Hello, Starfight. Hello, Jigsaw.
Hello there.
Hello, Can-Do. Did you solve the fluid amount cosmic ray mystery from the last stream? Yeah, I blamed it on a cosmic ray, it fixed the save file, and put it in 1-0 magic. That's the fix. Hey, Mechachide. I freaking hate JSON. JSON is the worst thing ever made. Why doesn't it support trailing commas? Why renaming is necessary? I had a talk with some other mod authors, and well, one other mod author, because I noticed that the author of Bob's Mods, or the maintainer, was renaming all of their prototypes to have a Bob prefix. And so I had a discussion with them about why that is, and I decided that I'm going to do the same thing, because a lot of Krastorio stuff has this KR prefix, but not all of it did. And it was very inconsistent as to whether or not it did, so I am changing it so that literally everything has a KR prefix. So it's very consistent, and it'll make mod compatibility easier in the future. But I have to do it now because it's a horrendously breaking change for any mod that has compatibility codes, so I want to do it before I release the 2.0 version. Well, I'm not renaming everything. I'm making it all consistent, but shh. It works better this way as a title. KRKR thing. Hey, Ochiniwa! Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? Of course you were playing Factorio. Why would I expect anything different? Hello, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? $240 signs per second on Aquilo? Nice. Signs per second? That's a bit crazy. Yeah, in fact, I had a conversation with the Ultra Cube author, and they actually forked the assets mod so that they don't have to deal with any of the stuff I'm doing. Because I also had somebody offered to update the lighting on every single sprite and icon in the Krastorio 2 assets, and they did that. And the author of Ultra Cube didn't like the changes, so he's like, "Yep, I'm just gonna fork the mod," and that's within his right as GPL, so he can do that. But yeah, so now Ultra Cube is using its own version of the mod that will be pinned to the currently released one, instead of having to deal with all the stuff I'm doing. Change fluids. Okay, cool. That worked. Changed. Blah. Wish I could search this. Can you show the new lighting stuff? Sure. You can see. Well, I don't. It's not really easy for me to make a comparison because the old version of assets won't even load anymore. But a lot of these icons are different. Like especially the loader icons. The loader icons actually have lighting on them now, whereas they didn't before. Before they were very flat, and now they actually have lighting. The containers look a little strange to me. I think the container icons are just too detailed. Like they're not cartoony enough. But you'll also notice that they did redo some of they kit bashed some of the sprites to be more digestible at the default size, because this is the default size. And so a lot of these sprites are simplified and or made more cartoonish so that you can see them better at lower resolutions. If I zoom in here, you'll see that, like, for example, the filtration plant, or the advanced chemical plant, is missing a lot of its geometry, but that's because this one is a lot easier to digest at a small size. It's especially visible on the transceiver down here. You can see the transceiver, the eye is a lot bigger than the legs are on the item icon. They also did that. So they updated the lighting and they made them easier to see at small sizes. And it fits in better with base Factorio. Thank you for the follow, Dev Mikezel. I appreciate you. If we go to the transceiver, here you are. So like all of these sprites have updated lighting as well. I think this one's pretty much the same, but you can especially see it on the loaders once again. The loaders, they just look slightly less flat, and yeah. It's actually, especially on the air purifier, you can see the air purifier has a large specular highlight. I actually don't like that. I'm gonna ask the guy to see if he can reduce that a little bit in the future. But he just had a child, so he's kind of busy right now. And thank you for the follow, Dexoso. Appreciate you as well. To answer the question earlier about changes, there are some minor changes. For example, now the pollution filters are crafted in the biolab, and they take biomass. Another change that I made is that biomass takes biomass in its recipe, so you have to like, it's like a growing loop instead of just creating it out of nothing. And also with the biomass, there's no longer creep tiles on the ground. So if you go over here, we'll see there's no creep anymore. Instead, when we kill the nests, we'll see in a second. This guy who redid the lighting? Snows. So yeah, if you hover over this, it actually doesn't tell you. I need to fix this. This is a base game engine bug. This should show you what materials you get if you mine it, but it doesn't. But if you alt-click on it, you'll see in Factoriopedia that it gives you 2 to 3 biomass. So now instead of mining tiles, you just mine the nests. And these nests will decompose and despawn over time. So if you don't collect the creep right away, or the biomass right away, then you will have to go out, venture out further to find fresh biter nests to kill in order to get more, until you can automate it. I think that's a lot better than the old system, because the old system made hundreds of thousands of tiles that were replaced by scripts, and getting rid of them was a humongous pain, and yeah. Oh my gosh, is the song too loud again? All of this music is like different volumes, so I can never tell what the correct volume is. Is it still too loud? I turned it down. I did turn it down. I turned it down some more. There we go. I like the music. What I really need to do, I think, is, because I want the music to be, like, hearable. So I think what I need to do is, set it up so that when I'm talking, the music gets quieter, and then when I'm not talking, the music gets louder to, like, fill in the space, if you will. I don't know how to do that, though. A lot of streamers do that sort of thing. Well, I'm not further away from the mic. I'm about a foot away from it, like I usually am. Okay, so we have a decision to make here. Oh, recipe book's on. We have a decision to make because right now there's a bit of a dichotomy between rare metals and immersite and the other things. Like I already renamed raw immersite to just immersite because there was no non-raw immersite. If I search for immersite, you'll see it's just immersite, immersite powder, immersite crystals. Those are the 3 things. And then you have the various recipes. But, so this used to be called raw immersite, and that didn't match the name of the entity, which was immersite cave, which meant that these 2 weren't being grouped. So now they are, because I renamed them both to just be KR immersite. But now we have to decide what to do with rare metals, because, let's see, we have all of these ores. We have coal, stone, iron ore, copper ore, uranium ore, immersite, and then we have raw rare metals, which doesn't really fit in with the other things. Then down here you have enriched rare metals, which is enriched raw rare metals. Thank you for the follow, Kem Katik. And then you have enriched iron, enriched copper, enriched rare metals. But then over here you have iron plate, copper plate, steel plate, and then you just have rare metals and immersium plate. So I think this should be called rare metal plates, and they should be called rare metals, because then that'll fit in with everything else. Yes, Red Jack, sorry. Yeah, I'm renaming every prototype in the mod. Pretty much. There's 174 migrations. Yeah, rare metal ore would also work. So you have rare metal ore. I mean, I could get rid of the S, so it's just rare metal instead of rare metals. So you have rare metal ore, and then you have rare, but it's like a conglomeration, so that doesn't make sense either. I hate English. They have rare metal ore, then you have enriched rare metals, and then you have rare metal plate. Should that be plate or plates? These are the decisions we have to make. Yeah, the gist of it, Radjack, is every I assume your I think I remember that your Trex, but the everything that doesn't have a KR prefix is getting a KR prefix, and I also renamed every equipment to have an equipment suffix, and everything that didn't match its display name now matches its display name, and then I also renamed the containers into Strongbox and Warehouse, just like AAI. And yeah, Remphorensis, this is a conglomeration of different metals. Like, instead of having, like, gold and platinum and other things as separate ores, they're just all, like, combined into this abstract concept. So it is plural. It's multiple different metals. And then you use it in a recipe as, like, different things. So, like, for advanced transport belt, maybe that's, like, tungsten or something. But for, like, advanced electronics, like blue circuit, it could be, like, gold or something. Yeah, it's multiple. Yeah, I am Trex. Awesome. Well, good to see ya. Okay, so I think this should be renamed Rare Metal Ore. Rare Metals Ore sounds wrong, so I think that's just going to be Rare Metal Ore. And then this is Enriched Rare Metals, and then this is Rare Metal Plates. And thanks for the follow, Brother Matthew. Thank you for the follow, Cursed 1701. Jeez, why are so many following right now? What happened? Which rare metals does it contain? All of them. Okay, so we are going to rename the entity to Rare Metal Ore. So instead of rare metals, it'll be Rare Metal Ore. Or instead of raw rare metals, it'll be rare metal. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is why I'm doing this, because like the entity, if we go to rare metals here, so we have the item is called raw rare metals, then the resource is called rare metals, but the display name is raw rare metals, and then the auto place control is also rare metals. But then it doesn't match the item name. Like, ugh. That's why we're doing this now. Okay. That's the entity. The auto place control name. What is that? That is, and also, what? Oh, it's the same line twice. Yeah, I'm not going to change the name away from Rare Metals. That is what Krastorio and Lindver made it as, and I don't want to change that because like it's a staple of Krastorio at this point. I want to respect the original author's decisions. So I am going to make it more consistent, but I'm not going to change the actual name. Like, I could change Immersite back to Menorite, but I'm not going to do that. Speaking of which, this should probably be Immersite Ore instead of Immersite. Well, no, I think this is going to stay as Immersite. Because it's like a different thing. It has like the dedicated like Immersite caves or whatever, so it's slightly different. So I'm going to keep that. you want to get rid of the sunlight highlight, I can do it for you. Most of my mods are graphical edits. I think I'm going to ask Snows to do it because then it'll match the rest of what they've done, and they still have the original asset without the highlight as well. Thank you, though. But I mean, if Snows isn't available, I'll let you know and see. Okay, well, first, let's actually rename raw rare metals to rare metals, because that is going to be the easiest way to start. Okay, raw rare metals. Good, 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 good. Oh, that feels bad though. Cause like it's rare metal ore, cause that's proper English. But then it's rare metals everywhere else. Ah, whatever. I'm sticking with it. Wait, I messed it up. Yeah. Wait. Oh. It's raw rare metals. Are you changing the wood processing like you wanted to at one point? I think I did. Wood, and then that has the same. It has the same name, but it has a different icon. So I considered it to be like good enough. It has a different icon, and it has a different internal name. Instead of being wood 2, it's wood with fertilizer. I might change the display name, but I haven't decided yet. Okay, rare metal ore. That's what it's going to be called now. Okay, first try. Raw rare metals, KR rare metal ore, 2838. Okay, looks good. Oh, I didn't have alt mode turned on. That's why I was so confused. Hey, everything looks good. This is why it's taking so long, because I have to like make sure that the migrations work properly every time. And now we're gonna go in rare metals here and rename all of these to KR rare metal ore. Or no, this is not rare metal ore. Ah, okay. First we have to rename the entity to rare metal ore, and then we have to rename the item to rare metal plates. What is rare metals 2? Oh, it's from enriched. Ah, it's a bad name. Because right now we're renaming the entity, not the item, so all of these go away. I don't even know what this is about anymore. That's the item. This should be enriched iron ore, not enriched iron. Whatever. I always try to use that, and then it never works as I expect. Honestly, I'm not sure why these autoplace control names aren't automatically generated to be like that. They should be. This is why you always check the diffs. Especially when doing something like this, where you're renaming a bunch of things across many files. Yep, changed 3,000 rare metals to rare metal ore. Oh, it's still called raw rare metals. Oh, that's so annoying. Where's all the rare metal ore? Here it is. Can't believe we still haven't fixed that, still called rare metal, what? Rare metal ore. Rare metal ore, rare metal ore, rare metal ore. It's named at KR rare metal ores, still called rare metals, what? Ah, There we go. So you get rare metal ore, which is an item slash entity. Cool, rare metal ore. And then you can turn that into rare metals, or you can change it into enriched rare metals, which should be enriched rare metal ore. Yeah, we're going to change that too at some point. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Okay. Now everything else that has rare metals is an item. Yeah. Crushed rare metals, what is that for? We will never know. We're just going to delete that because that needs to be updated. Oh, actually, we want to undo that deletion because it's going to break all of these grep results. Because yeah, it was this was the wrong wrong line. I hate that about Catcoon. Catcoon doesn't have any smarts for like changing the line numbers based on edits to files and a grep buffer. Because this is literally just plain text grep output. It doesn't do any smarts like Vim quick fix lists do. That is one of my most major complaints about Catcoon. I know. I'm kind of changing my mind. I think this might stay as rare metals because changing it to rare metal plates feels weird because then it's plural, whereas these are all singular. Having it be rare metals without the plates in the name kind of makes it like more okay that it's plural. Hmm. Yeah, I think I've changed my mind. I'm gonna keep this as rare metals, not rare metal plates. But we still need to give it the KR prefix. Now, the big mining drill from SC and the ones from K2 are the old redesigned electric mining drill. So they actually both steal from vanilla. This was the original redesign of the electric mining drill. But people complained that it was taking up too much space because, like, if you do this, then it like covers a lot of the belt, and people didn't like that. So the art team changed it to be shorter, like this, and that solved the main problem. But now mods have this really tall, boxy version they can use. So Space Exploration and Krastorio both use this and just retint the colors. Yeah, this was a vanilla sprite for like a couple months until they redesigned it again. And yeah, Jigsaw, I agree about the ore and plates thing. Like, this is gonna be rare metal ore for sure. But like, hey, Cursed 1701, thanks for the prime. Turn that down a little bit. Oh yeah, I was going to enable text-to-speech for sub messages. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's staying as rare metals. Because like, it's also not really a plate. If you look at it real close, it's more like an ingot. It's a stack of ingots. Like, those aren't really plates, those are ingots. That's not even a plate. And I can't change the art, so yeah, rare metals it is. I could do ingots or something, but I think I kind of like it just being rare metals. It's 2 words. It matches the 2 words of everything else. I'm just going to keep it. Like, I want to strive for consistency, but sometimes consistency isn't the answer. Is that the entities? Items. Circuit plate, by the way, the bigger version looks so much better. The fact it covers the belt majorly adds to the 3-dimensionality of it, which is a very important thing in a 2D game. Yeah, I liked the old one too. It sure does. What did I do? I thought I fixed that. Yeah, I did fix it. Oh. There is one problem with the sprites that I haven't been able to figure out, and that's the fluid integration patch for mining with fluid has a black box in 3 of the 4 directions, and I just have not looked at that at all for years because I don't even know where to begin. That all of the code for the mining drill graphics definitions is an absolute nightmare. What? Dosh doesn't even have drills in his inventory? 0 out of 10, Dosh. Come on, Dosh. Turn that down a smidge. Gosh, that's still so loud. I need to adjust the volumes on these. Like, you can see a bunch of black boxes in here. And I don't know how to solve those. I don't know what's wrong. But it only happens on that direction. This direction works fine. And it's been this way for years. I just haven't bothered to look at it. Well, if the PNG was oh, gosh dang it, I skipped it again. If the PNG was missing, then it wouldn't load at all. So, like, either the PNG is corrupted, or it's just black for some reason, or, like, something. I don't know. Okay, rare metals, KR rare metals, raw emersite, KR emersite, raw rare metals, KR rare metal ore. Okay, cool, we're good. Oh, unknown key, item name, dot rare metals. Oh, is it because this is called, oh, what? Why does this have a... That's weird. Well, that's a different problem. I'll fix that later. I'll fix it now. Is that the Mark III miner from K2? It's Mark II and Mark III both have the same problem, I think. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back.
Hello there.
Has it ever happened to you that you go to your fridge and get out your Costco shrimp and you're expecting a delectable, delicious, moist snack to enjoy during your break? But to your dismay, when you open the plastic packaging that is not going to biodegrade in the landfill, and you pick up a shrimp, it is slimy and smells bad. And then you are quite sad. Fortunately, that did not happen to me today. It happened to me yesterday. And today I bought new shrimp to replace it. So I had great shrimp during my break. Yeah, what a waste of $10. I wasted like half the shrimp because it was in the back of my fridge and I forgot it was there. Anyway, hello chat, I'm back. Hello Juga. Ew. Oh, shrimp is delicious. What's wrong with you? Hey Galdoc. Oh, you're the slimy bad shrimp. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Look back over the screenshots posted in the SCK2 channel in the Discord, and it appears that there is not a problem with the Mark III miner sprites from 10/31/24. Are you certain that isn't a problem with the transition from 1.1 to 2.0? Yes. I'm 100% certain this happened in 1.1 as well. Ew, 1.1. It's so oh, it's all running on X11. That means it's blurry. Oh, that's disgusting. Look at all the resolution that I don't have. Oh, look at these icons. They're so gross. Ah, I can't enter the map editor with Control-Shift-11. Yep, they're there. In fact, in 1.1, it's even worse. It happens in all 4 directions. Ain't that neat? I want showing from 2.1 to offset the 1.1 you just showed us. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, there isn't really much of a 2.1 to show. I can say this because our settings set it in the AMA. We haven't really started on 2.1 that much yet. We have a branch, but there's not much there, so it's not very exciting. Hey, Jacob, thanks for the 4 months. Take some Jeff Bezos money. Oh, I need to get the text-to-speech. You know, I'm going to enable that right now. Or I forgore again. Edit alerts, subs. Edit multiple, please. All the subs. Text and speech. Show, cheer, and resub redemption messages. Say cheer and resub redemption messages. Language, English. No, I need to do this off stream. It's a little more complicated than I thought. But thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Dark spot appears to be where the shadow falls into the interior of the miner. Spitballing could be due to the high-res, low-res sprite differences. I haven't even tried Factorio or Krastorio with low-res. I don't even know if it's going to work. Well, I mean, it should work. Theoretically. So theoretically, the game should handle that all for you now. What the? How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? The frick? Oh, not the icons. Okay, there we go. Don't know how that happened. There's obviously going to be footage of it, though, so... I appreciate you looking into it, Red Jack, because, I've been way too lazy to do it. Thank you. The removed entities. KR crash at generator is gone. That's not intended. What happened? I don't think it's anything I did here. I think that was just happening before and I didn't notice. K2 drill spies are identical to SEs, which means it's probably the code issue. Yeah. The code is really heckin' bad. It's so bad. The graphics are in here. This is better than it used to be, at least. I don't know. I just more or less copy pasted all this code. I haven't actually like vetted any of it, so like all the working visualization stuff is pretty much untouched from the 1.1 version of the mod. Yeah, I don't think the removal of the generator was because of this change. Yeah, it's just missing a... It's completely missing a migration. And it was already missing a migration, so yeah, it wasn't due to this change. Okay, anyway. Did he still have the other entities there? Change fluids, change items, changed entities. Here we go. KR crash site is something between one repair. KR spaceship material fabricator 1. Okay, it worked. Where is the crash site? Should be up here somewhere. Oh, does he not still have? Oh yeah, there, it's right here. There's a spaceship material fabricator. Cool, they're still here. Both of them. Awesome. Very long commit message. Man, I love the new data.lua. The old data.lua was so messy. This one is literally just define two global variables and require all the things. Yeah, actually, that is your global variable. Although I added this one. This one's new. But this one is yours. Yeah, so you did a very good job. I really don't like global variables, but in this case, it is simply the best solution for this problem. I mean, you could also do like a require prototypes dot compatibility dot space exploration optimization tech hard name, and then it would just return the string, and then you could do that as well if you didn't want to have a global variable. But global variable's easier. Then in this one, you just do like if mods space exploration, then return the thing, else return the other thing. Just in the top level. But yeah, the global variables are the best in this case. Oh, Lua LS heckin' froze. Come on, dude. I believe in you! Okay, that seems more in line with the... Yeah. Oh gosh, it just barely finished. That's so bad. I hate Lua LS. I hate it with a burning passion. Yeah, that even works like that. Yeah, that's the best size. I changed it to 12 on my laptop, but I hadn't changed it on my desktop yet, and it looks like 12 on the desktop is also good. So we are changing this font size. Because I'm getting old and my eyes are not what they used to be. Something like that. And the AAI and K2 code the animations in a very different way. Well, maybe I'll ask Arendelle if I can just steal the animation from from AAI. Get permission, because like I really don't want to mess with it myself. Yep. Comes down to it, I don't expect there to be a problem with such an approach if Ease asked about it. Now I have 1.1 running in case you downloaded for 1.1 now, so I'm invested now. Well, thank you for your help. I will appreciate a pull request. Although you'll have to make a Codeberg account, because I am finally getting off of Microsoft GitHub. Been a long time coming. Alright, cool. Changed entities. Changed entities, KR crash site generator to KR spaceship reactor. Perfect. Yep, there it is. Spaceship reactor. Bad news, I'm not reproducing the bug currently with a freshly downloaded everything. Try OpenGL instead of DirectX. If it's an OpenGL versus DirectX thing, then that is a basic game bug.
Hello there.
Hello, Alkaren, oh my gosh. Alkyren. Hello. And hello, Desu. Oh, he did remove the crash site lab, dang. Oh, that still didn't work. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot I fixed that bug. Okay, so 1.1. If I full screen this, you'll notice if I increase the UI scale, it unfull screens. This is because whenever the UI scale was changed in 1.1, it would also retoggle the full screen state. And I forgot that I fixed that in 2.0. So if I full screen this and then change the UI scale, it's fine. I cleaned up a bunch of that code. You'll also notice that in 1.1, if I resize the window, it waits until I stop resizing it before it'll resize. Whereas in 2.0, it resizes immediately. I also fixed that. Man, 1.1 is so bad. Also, it's still using X11 because it's still blurry. Well, neat. It crashed when loading the blueprint library. Time to do some impromptu work. Time to sign in. Make money. Graphics appear to be the same, not seeing a black box on the animation of the Mark III miner while mining a fluid requiring ore. That is so weird. Did you test all 4 orientations? Now we just need someone on a Mac to see if it happens on Mac. Because if it's a Linux specific problem, I don't even know how to begin solving that. Well, I guess the next thing to try is to just copy paste AAI Industries graphics definitions into K2 and see if that magically fixes it. Might be Jigsaw. Might be a Linux specific graphics issue. Never had a Mac, so I don't even have an old one I can dust off to try to replicate. Always been a Windows guy. Yeah. I was a Windows guy until I switched to Linux in 2021. Ever since then, I've been full-time Linux for 4 years. Oh, wow. I haven't owned a Windows PC for 4 years. That's a little crazy. Actually, I lied. I used Windows at work for a year. Because from 2021 to 2022, I worked at a call center. So I had a laptop with Windows on it. But I haven't personally owned a Windows license since 2021. Okay, yeah, so there's something in the blueprint library. What? That doesn't make sense. Also, I accidentally just closed LODB because I'm an idiot. I need to make it harder to close Windows because I keep accidentally hitting Windows Q and closing Windows. Or Super Q, I should say. There we go. Or no, that's still blurry. Ah, it must be because of the detaching that I'm doing. Like if I, SDL video driver equals Wayland F run directly, then it works. Yeah, I can already, or maybe? No, it's still blurry. What the frick? I don't get it. No, it's running on Wayland. Oh! Okay, so just high DPI works better in 2.0 for some reason. Cool. Also, I can't full screen it because of 1.1 being stupid. 2.0 works fine. Okay, so I do have some stuff in my 1.1 blueprint library. But these shouldn't be in the save file, though. The entity is just null. Oh, somebody forgot to check that the pointer exists. Okay, well, I think this is outside the scope of this stream. I'm gonna write down this problem and the reproduction steps, and then I'll bug someone about it later. Remind me about this next week. So what I just did is I sent a Slack message to myself with the zip and the description of the problem, and then I set Slack's reminder to remind me about it on Monday. Slack is pretty cool sometimes. Okay. Well, that's strange. But we'll continue to use Dash's save because that one is heckin' not working. No, it was also a little crazy because the old Krastorio menu simulation was had revealed some memory safety issues in Factorio because it was doing some stuff to global state, and then that global state was getting overwritten with something else, and then some pointers weren't getting updated, so it was referencing old state, and the old state was freed, and it was just doing a bunch of other garbage. C++ is fun. Well, that was a waste of time. Does my Krastorio save have the crash site still around, or did I get rid of it? Great, another do the job. Oh, what? Who made this decision? Oh wait, that was me. I can't load my old save anymore. Actually, yes I can. I resaved it. I can load... Can I load this one? Yes, it's on 1.3. Cool. I think I nuked the crash site, unfortunately. Maybe. Oh, I need to sign out of work. I ain't working no more. As much as I would like to make money by working on Krastorio, it is not a thing. I do not get paid to make mods. Oh my gosh. Ah! Saved. I need to clean up my saves folder. It's gotten so bad. No, I'm curious. I have 22 gigabytes of save files. Yeah, I got rid of the crash site. That's sad. Oh, okay, cool. It does work. KR crash site generator, KR spaceship reactor. Oh no, I'm looking for the lab. Yeah, this person doesn't have the lab around anymore either. Oh man. I'm just gonna assume that it works. Like, the migration's right here, so it should be fine. Oh gosh. Apparently there was just a giant earthquake in Thailand, Myanmar. 7.7. I know, I get mini earthquakes all the time from my upstairs neighbor. My upstairs neighbor does not know how to step softly. So like 1 in the morning, they'll be going stomp, 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 stomp. Oh, look, they just did it again. Maybe they can hear me. Okay, we need to catch up on this stuff. Oh gosh, I'm really behind. Okay. Well, I'm gonna squash all of these anyway. I don't need to have good commit stuff. Bunch. Oh, renames. Easy. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I've been trying to keep good commit etiquette with this whole thing, but like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna squash it anyway. A skyscraper under construction collapsed. Dang. That's no good. And not even this person kept the lab around. Or maybe it's just in a different place. No, it's not. Where's the removed entities? Here it is. Yeah, no, okay, we're good. Not like I wanted to look at this save or anything. Rip milestones. Oh well. This is an enormous save file. Jeez Louise. There's some good stuff in here for menu simulations. This is really cool. Question is, did they keep their old infrastructure around? No. RIP. Nope. It's gone. Yep, they completely removed their old infrastructure. Dang. So they just can't research those. Bit unfortunate. Okay, so we're actually like a good way through the entities. A lot of the entities were already had the prefix, so the hardest part's going to be all the equipment. Actually, the equipment will probably be okay because there's only like one instance of each one. It'll be okay, but it's gonna take a while. Fluids, eh. Yeah, well, let's just keep going. Hey, protocol. What is poop cloud even used in? Poop projectile. What is poop projectile used in? It's used in poop. There's poop in this mod? Oh, it's the mystery substance. How do you get this again? That's funny. I mean, I did know about the dolphin gun. Because I wrote a novel in the dolphin gun's description. The dolphin is great. I don't remember how you get the dolphin, though. Go, robots, go! Oh, that's satisfying. Watch that. Be more satisfying if this wasn't... Get out of here. And it's good as new. Like nothing ever happened. Well, okay, let's where are we? We are. Poop cloud. I think I'm gonna keep, because like the name is called mystery substance, but on the internal name is poop. I think that's a cool Easter egg. I'm gonna keep it. I was not gonna match its display name. Why can't you ask people in the K2 Discord to submit their most wacky builds for menu sims? I'd be pumped if I happened to stumble on a request like that. Actually, I did do that in the devlog. It just got buried. I just need to do it in a more, in a better way. This is going to be the only menu sim when it launches, because I just want to get it out. But yeah, definitely once people are playing it on 2.0 again, I'll put out some kind of competition for menu sims, because I have no creativity. Could use the rendering API, yeah. I mean, I was also considering a display panel as well. If we load this, then I could just put a display panel down here. And just do something like that. Oh. Oh. There, something like that. So that when they see it in the main menu, it'll say that. That'd be pretty neat. What's my percent at? I don't have a percentage. But it's not very high. I think I've only done... Like, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 entities so far today in the last almost 2 hours. That's like 25 minutes per entity. Pretty bad. Okay, I'm getting rid of all these other mods. The content per entity ratio is pretty high. Thank you. Ah, right. You can't friendly fire your entities in Krastorio. And that is turret remnant, right? Yeah. Why does that have a special localized name? That is not required. I don't think you'll find much educational value in this stream, unfortunately. I'm not explaining things. What are all these virus cloud visual dummies? I'm gonna have to figure that out as well. iClock just shared a clip in the Discord with me from their Mac running 1.1K2. Also isn't displaying the issue. Is low res for it, so I've asked if they can use high res to rule that out as well. That doesn't produce a result. It's possible that OpenGL on the Mac might cause it. Well, Mac uses OpenGL. That's the only supported graphics backend on Macs. So if he's running it on a Mac, it's running on OpenGL already. DirectX is only so on Windows we have DirectX and OpenGL. DirectX is the better one, obviously. And then on Mac OS and Linux, it's only OpenGL. Did the Russian translation get walkified? I've been trying to keep it up to date, but the submission of the translation was at a really bad time because now I'm renaming a bunch of stuff, so the Russian translator is gonna have to go through and fix a bunch of stuff. Unless you're the Shadow Man. If in case you're Shadow Man, hello. Oh, he's 06? Okay. Yes, if you look at 1.1 Krastorio versus 2.0 Krastorio, you'll see that it's completely different. I completely redesigned the data stage for Krastorio in 2.0. That's why it's taken so long. Because not only did I have to update it to 2.0, which took several days, but I also rearranged everything. I guess the only other thing, Radjack, would be if Mike could test it on his main Linux machine. See if it also happens there, because then we can see, oh, if it's a Linux-specific issue. Which would also explain why not very many people have complained about it, even though it's been a bug for years. Are you doing dependency resolution by fetching info from the mod portal? Yes. Like I have this portal.go, and it gives out a gives out a string. Oh, downloads the latest mod release. Never mind. Get mod info. Here it is. Yeah, and then it's just a portal mod info that has releases that have info JSONs, which have dependencies. There we go. A resolver fails since the DLC mods on the portal API are listed as Factorio version 1. What? That isn't right. Oh, wait a second. I think it's because Quezler's name sat on the mods. Hold on. mods.factorio.com/API/mods/quality. I think. Dang it, I can't remember the API. Factorio mod portal API. You nerd sniped me, sorry. API/mods, name full. Oh my gosh, I just freaking closed it again because I missed on the keyboard. That's so annoying. I hate this keyboard. I need to be better. Quality. It doesn't return 1.1. It returns that it has no releases. So is your no release Factorio version defaulting to 1.1 for some reason? Like, this is what I'm seeing. There's no 1.1 here. I don't know where your code is getting that from. Oh, never mind. Space Age has 1.1. We should delete that. Yeah, definitely your resolver should have special cases for the internal mods. Base, elevated rails, quality, and space age. Because they do behave differently. What were we doing? Oh yeah. We're doing KR Virus Cloud. Mac on high-res graphics works fine. MacLight has said that they can test on Linux as well. Thank you, Mike. I assume Mike is still lurking. Yeah. You are? Awesome. Thank you. Might have heard that motorcycle that just went by. Freaking loud. I hate motorcycles, dude. They're so loud. It should be illegal. Okay, that's all the entities in the locale file. But it is most certainly not all of the entities in the mod. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to basically go through every single prototype file and see if there's any we missed. Okay, prototypes, armors, okay, buildings. I think these are all good. But we have to go through them all anyway. Oh no, those I know are good. Can't you do a mass file search? No, because it'll have false positives everywhere. I could do some sort of semantic search based on the AST. That would be really cool. But I can't do that. I could probably hack some Lua Please code to do that, but that sounds like a lot of work. It'd probably end up taking longer than just doing it by hand. Particle animate. Oh, what is this? What are these used for? Nothing? Okay, they're used in one file. Get metal particle small pictures. Yeah, okay, I need to clean that out at some point. Get metal particle small picture. Michelot has replicated the issue on Linux. Okay, it is a Linux specific graphics issue. That is weird. That's wild. Isn't sheet redundant? The tint shadows equals that one. And then tint is shadow tint. Util.by pixel 3. That should do it. Pictures, animation variation, sheet or sheets. Struct or animation or array animations. I love all these giant union types. Okay, well, we're just going to keep it the same. Whatever. They are not, then we can narrow it down to how the graphics prototypes were written rather than rendering, maybe. Perhaps, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm calling it good. Well, that was interesting. Okay, pipe picture, computer cordial. KR, KR, KR. KR, Tesla coil current. Awesome. Categories, ammo categories. KR, 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 KR. Oh, that is not correct. Okay. Wait, some of these are other things. Whatever. I'm gonna squash them all anyway. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, no, this is fine. There we go. By the way, thank you, Mike, for your willingness to test stuff. Likewise, confirmed that AAI's Big Miner does not present the same black box graphical issue. So if the two sprite sheets are the same, other than the recoloring differences, there is some difference in prototype definition of the graphical set that is causing this. Awesome, good to know. Interesting that it's only on Linux, though. I don't think I need to migrate the equipment categories. Oh no, I can. Huh. Weird, because they're all going to be static anyway, like it doesn't make a difference. I don't think I need to do that. Because like if I load Josh's save, it's not going to break any equipment because all of the equipment categories are going to be the same. Yeah, it hasn't broken anything. These still can go in here. Yeah, it's not worth adding migrations for those. You don't need to. Same with the fuel categories. Like all of the category things, you don't need to migrate because it's not like you have you're not holding a category. The category just determines what can go where. So I don't need to migrate those. Even though it's technically possible to do, which is weird. Wait, that's not used? I refuse to believe it. No, it's there. Oh, it's nuclear. Huh. So let's do this again. We grep for this. Let's see. That's remove nuclear fuel. That's the names. That's fuel category, nuclear fuel. That's the like definition of it. Okay, that's all other things. Okay, that's the item. That's something else. That's something else. That's something else. That's something else. That's the item. Oh, that's the recipe. That is something else. That is the item, and that is the item. It's not used. We can just nuke it. No pun intended. Yeah, nothing broke, so we're good. Although actually, while I am thinking about it, we are going to actually rename these to... Because if we go to the fuel categories... burnable fuel, antimatter... Okay, never mind. Fuel is like a thing. Is it a thing in the internal names, though? Well, that's a Krastorio one. This is the only one in the game, and it's chemical. Ah, whatever. Not worth fixing it right now. Alright, field categories are done. Item subgroups. Oh boy. Here we go. Actually, if I just search for it in quotes, it's gonna have much fewer. Yeah, that's gonna have much fewer false positives. Why didn't I think of that until now? I'm an idiot. So if I want the whole thing to be called smelting crafting, like if I search for in the quotes, then it's gonna give me some other things like that, and the icons. But like, if I search for it in the quotes, then that's all I need. Also, I think I'm gonna get rid of the dedicated item group for smelting crafting because like it looks weird. Like you just have this extra thing. I think I'm just gonna put this in the in this intermediate products stage. There's like no reason to have it separate. Let's do that right now while we're thinking about it. Although actually, wait, I was going to. There's quite a few things in here. Whatever. Well, we're not gonna do it for now. We'll just keep it the same. Bug only occurs when using high-res sprites. Low-res sprites appear normal. Interesting. And we also don't need to migrate this. Hey, Red Rafe. Is the purpose of this rename to add KR prefix namespace? Yes. The most annoying thing about like that multi-file editing thing that I use is that it closes all of the files that you edit. So I have to keep reopening this stupid file every time. Oh, that is unused. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna macro. So we re-yank this to the default search register, and then we grep, and then we enter. And then we can do that. AR, trees, and rocks. Actually, do I even need to do that? Because I can just put them in the environment tab. They already are. What's this subgroup in? AR decorations one. Oh, well, I need to look at vanilla. I said frun-d, frun f. That's what I need. Subgroup ID trees. Subgroup ID grass. Okay, well, I'll do that. There's no reason to create new ones, though. So we're gonna get rid of those. Okay, so this one will be in trees. And, that's in grass, sorry. Grass. And this is in trees. Boom, boom. Da, 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 da. There we go. So now this is in grass. And these are in trees. Okay, KR Logistics 1. What is this? Oh, that works. Deal chest, active provider. Okay, KR. This shouldn't be Logistics 1. It should be KR chests. Maybe. Oh, these are all singular names. Traction machine, yeah. These are singular names. Energy. Module, yeah, okay. KR chest. These ones that I don't really need to rename right now, but since I'm going through literally everything in the mod, I'm doing all the things at once because otherwise I'm going to forget things and miss things. So this isn't just about adding prefixes to everything. It's about making everything make sense. KR chest, cool. Okay, and then this should be KR strongbox. And this should be KR warehouse. And why do we have this logistics for? For compatibility. I feel like if a mod wants to add that, they should just do it themselves. Trex, do you use this KR Logistics 4 in space exploration? I'm uncertain off the top of my head. Okay, well, I'm just gonna nuke it. This is not used by Krastorio. Okay, these are just gonna, I'm just not gonna touch those. Okay, KR Void. Do we even need a subgroup for these? No. They already go in other anyway, so like, let's get recipe book. Because that'll allow us to show hidden stuff. Yeah, like, that's fine. It doesn't matter what the order of these are anyway. This is plus 0, negative 19,000, King of Orgasm commit? No. That was removing free type. Okay, finally, we've reached one that doesn't have a KR prefix. And I forgot to use my macro. Mind sharing your playlist? Yeah, it's, I really need to create a stream elements thing for this. This is the first video. It's just the 3 mixes are what I'm listening to. But right now I'm on volume 1 again. Or no, I'm not. It's volume 3. It's gonna change back in a second. It started saying volume 1 down here because I played the YouTube video. There it goes. Now it went back to volume 3. I love that little script. It's so nice. It just works. Took me like 10 minutes to make that little bar on the bottom, and it's been really nice for dev streams. This isn't used. This is literally not used by anything. K 2.0 when? I'm working on it, Hobbit. What do you think I'm doing? Be patient. Oh, that's why this is here, because this is technically a radar. That's hilarious. Are we there yet? Kind of backseating. Okay, Hobbit, I'm working on it. I originally said last week that it was going to be out this week, but then I added some more things to my to-do list, and now I'm doing this, which wasn't on the plan at all. So yeah, it's not happening this week. Are you gonna make the K2 space age integration? Kill me. At some point, I want to go through and reorganize these items a bit, but this is fine for now. Yeah, because like this, I just want to get rid of this. Like, oh my gosh. Also, why is the laser artillery turret in the vanilla? I don't know. Oh, that's also renaming the equipment. What? Oh, that's all on legacy stuff. I'll re-add it if I need to later. All right, cool. Oh, cool. That can fit on one. What can we expect in K3? Nothing. There is going to be no K3. It just occurred to me that it might be better to sort these item subgroups by order instead of name, like I just did. Yeah, we're gonna keep it as it was because this is by the display order. Actually, no, it's not. Ah, whatever. It's not even whatever. I'm just gonna. I'll do that later. Not a big deal. Okay, recipe categories. So these all need to be changed. I'm gonna change my macro to be even better. Whatever. I really wish I could uh select these in the macro, but the problem is that Catcoon's grep command is asynchronous. So if I put that part of it into the macro, then it's going to execute those keys before the grep command even returns. So I would need to make a way to make it synchronous. There's some stuff like that that is really annoying to use in Catcoon, but it's still worth it. There's exactly one recipe in advanced chemistry. Oh well. It's unironically going to take longer to write the commit messages than it will to change these things. You know what? I'm just going to do the rest of them in one go because I'm going to squash this all anyway. It doesn't matter. Q, that, KR, Q, crafting categories, yep, looks good. KR, Q, that, whoa, that. Oh wait, that one's already KR. Meow. Why are all? Oh, that's from alien biomes, right? Meow. All right, that's all the categories. I don't feel like doing this stuff. Oh, it should be fine anyway. Equipment. Okay, so equipment is next. Do I want to start on the equipment right now, though? Maybe I don't. Maybe we call it a stream. Maybe we call it a stream and I do more of this tomorrow, because this is really tedious. Good thing about mods, you don't need to update them if you like the old version better. That inspires me to change things regardless of what users may say, because if they do, they already have better versions, they might as well change it if I got the remaining others, yeah.
Hello there.
Hey, Sky. No, I destroyed my macro. Oh wait, I do need to make migrations for this, actually. Oh, man. Thank you for the follow, Spee. How did that even happen? How did what happen? Oh, wait, I already have an equipment, don't I? Yeah. Oh, how? Oh, following. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. No, I'm pretty certain that I did a horizontal. There we go. Oh no, I do want those actually. Yeah, thank you for the help, Trex. I really appreciate it, but please don't feel the need to do this right now if you don't have the energy or ever actually. Like I really appreciate your help, but you don't have an obligation or. And thank you again, Mike, as well for testing. I don't know, Mike. Just give Trex remote access to your computer. What could go wrong? Is root SSH good enough for you? I forgore. Yeah, it would be better to figure out why the current code is failing. Uh, but like, it's not the end of the world if we can't. AR advanced additional engine equipment. Pretty sure these all of Mike's or all of Josh's locomotives have these. Wait. Oh no, they don't. Does he have spooters? Spooters. I swear he has spooters. Where are the spooters be at? Because he has no spooters. That's sad. Josh has no spooters? 0 out of 10. Oh, I need to write migrations. Oopsie. Game crashed due to no spooters. I really wish I could make the game change its continue button to this without having to save over this. Ah, heck, I haven't been changing the locale. Oh no! It'll be faster if I just do it manually, honestly. I'm just gonna do it for all of them. Because like I said, I'm already going to squash these, and I'm squashing all of the equipments into one commit anyway. Excuse me. Okay, well we did that, so let's continue with the advanced exoskeleton antimatter reactor. Seems pretty straightforward. I hate JSON. You know, I wonder if I create a game and then save it, and then later on I change the migration file again, will it reload that migration? Then I don't need to have the beta one. Graphics problem only occurs with the miner when it needs to fluid the mine ore, right? Yes, that is correct. Big bat what? Oh, because you have battery Mark III and big battery. Oh, that's okay. Based on the file name, that's what I'm about to check. Because otherwise I have to put all these equipment migrations into the other one as well, which is annoying. And I have this beta migrations file for people who have been playing it on GitHub, but I'm kind of tempted to just nuke this and say, if you were playing on GitHub, there's no guarantee of stability. Sorry. Hey, Will, hello. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I assume you were playing more faster farming. Oh, you're playing Farming Simulator. You weren't playing how dare you? I can't believe this. No longer my favorite Factorio streamer because you were streaming something else. Betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals. Fake fan. Gotcha. No, it's fine. Well, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. You're not my favorite dev anymore. Oh, I take it back. I take it back. Please take me back. Please. Please. I'll do better next time. I swear. What did I just change? I was too busy appealing to Will's sense of... why do I have KR Big Battery? What? Hold on. Something ain't right here. We have big battery equipment here, but that's a vanilla prototype. Factorio / data / base / prototype / equipment. Prototype / items. Item. Oh my gosh. Big battery. Oh no, what? I don't. What's it vanilla then? Oh, it's just oh. Okay. I actually like vanilla's way better, but it's fine. We're not gonna change. We're not gonna make that breaking change right now. Have big battery equipment at home. We already have KR big battery Mark III final 1-2 last one equipment at home. Okay, well there is still something wrong here because this. Oh no, it's not. It's not fine. We're good. It's all good. Do 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 do. You read a chat script that'd call out all raiding streamers if they weren't playing Factorio before the raid. How dare you not play Factorio at every hour of every day? Can't believe this. Heresy. Betrayal. There's addiction enablers and then there's addiction enforcers. I forgot my macro. Yep, we're good. Battery Mark II equipment. KR big battery Mark II equipment. Perfect. What is my upstairs neighbor doing? I wish I'd gotten a top floor apartment. That wasn't early enough for that. Yeah, unfortunately, Hobbit, the place that I moved to, like, this place was the ideal location for me, but I didn't get here soon enough to get a top floor apartment. So I'm in the middle floor. Like, there's 5 floors. I'm on the 3rd floor. So I think there's actually only 4 floors, and then the 5th floor is kind of like maintenance. I don't know. Big battery Mark III migration line is double. No, the one above it is Mark II, and the one below it is Mark III. I've heard your voice before. Cool. Now I can put a vocal cord to the name. Appreciate all the mods you make. Thank you. One Wheel. Oh, hey, I know you. One Wheel dude. Nice to see you in the chat. Thank you. I remember you because I saw your name and profile picture. I'm like, I kind of want a One Wheel. And then I looked up all the garbage about One Wheel repairability, and I said, never mind, I don't want a One Wheel anymore. Few lines above this. I'm still typing. Okay. Big solar panel equipment. Big. It appears that the black box. Hey, Valnek, thanks for the raid. Getting so many raids today. Hello. How was your stream? Talos Principle. Interesting. Very, very fascinating. Hello, people. How's solving the puzzles going on your end? Tediously. This is very tedious work. But it needs to be done. I'm going to choose to believe that it'll work. Big solar panel, big superior solar panel. Ooh. Oh, migrations. Needs to be done because then the K2 when questions will stop. Why do you need to rename all the prototypes? For compatibility. Basically, I need to do this now or I'm never going to do it because we only have like, this is the second to last time I'll be able to make giant breaking changes like this without it being super annoying. So, yeah. I need to do all of this standardization before the 2.0 version comes out because otherwise people are going to get on my case if I change all of these prototype names in the middle of the release cycle of at the beginning. I would never. No, space station integration or just 2.0? Just 2.0 and elevated rails. Nothing else at the moment. Probably ever. I forgore again. Should be easy to fix then since he's a fluids guy. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. It appears that the black box corresponds to the fluid window graphics. Interesting. Boop, 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 boop. This is a great song. The big superior solar panel's gone. Okay. Patreon item, no recipe. Okay. Cyber potato equipment. Oh wait, did I already have that? No. Weird. Oh, I just broke that. Okay. Cyber potato equipment. Our fluids jumped on our 2.0 Pi server today, and of 8 UPS, fluids were 1 UPS, and trains 2. Wow. Well, hopefully in 2.1, fluids will be way faster. Because I'm a big dum-dum who didn't do cache locality optimization on the new fluid system. Cannot wait for total overhaul mods K2 style for Space Age. Does anyone know of such a project? Galdoc's working on something. That's about all I know. What does the Cyber Potato even do? I freaking hate JSON! Let me have trailing commas, please. Pi has a lot of fluids. Mm-hmm. Your rocket launch products, you get 1 Cyber Potato. Let's do that. I'm not a Patreon supporter, but I'm the dev, so I get Patreon perks. Oh wait, I can just get it directly. Well, yes there is. It literally has a rocket launch product. What? I literally can do that. Why can't I do that? Huh, weird. Anyway, what does the cyber potato do? An equipment grid, it's a 5 megawatt generator. Also, it's heckin' huge. The Pi compatibility with K2, that technically existed, but it was completely untested, and I don't want to maintain it, and I don't intend on keeping it around. So don't try. Thanks for the follow, Solaris Media. Appreciate you. Like, there's some stuff here, but it's some very basic stuff. Like, it's just setting item icons, actually, and removing, like, one ingredient. Yeah, like, it's completely not even, like, useful compatibility code. Yeah, just don't try. Like, putting other stuff with Pi just doesn't make sense most of the time. I mean, if there's a K2 Pi community, I'm not aware of it. Yeah, it still does do it. Oh no, it's removing the recipes. Oh yeah, it doesn't migrate them. Okay. There isn't? Good. That's the joke.png. K2 SC Pi C block warp drive. A Pi K2 SC SA BZ Omnimatter Pi hard mode rampant with placeable off grid and object permanence. Yeah, Bob's is pretty close to being finished as well. K2SC Angel BZ is something I do have a branch for. Oh, really? I was being silly. Huh. You know, is there really a reason to keep these separate? Like, it's just for cleanliness. Really? But like, all the people who are on there, like, they can just rename this file and run them all again if they want. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna stop maintaining this file. This file is not working out. Yeah, if people have been playing Krastorio 2 from GitHub, what they can do is just rename this 2.0.0.json to something else and then reload their save, and it should fix everything, and then they're good. Yeah, goodbye 2.0.0 beta. Get out of here. Doing any major changes or just bringing it up to 2.x? A little bit of A, a little bit of B. I've done some rebalancing around the air purifiers. Like I removed the I've removed the improved pollution filters, and I've made the air purifiers 30% less effective, and I made the air filters harder to craft. And then I also changed how biter creep works. Biter creep no longer exists. Instead, you get biomass by mining the corpses of nests, which means I don't have to spawn a bunch of tiles, and you don't need to use a special tool to collect them or anything like that. And that also means there's no more creep virus either. All right, friends, need to sleep. It's too late here. Hope to catch you another time. P.S. If any of you have interest in puzzle games, play Talos Principle, and you will not regret it. Thank you. I will check that out sometime. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a migration script that I will load in Factorio 1.1, and it'll spawn one of every prototype in the game, just in the world. So it'll spawn one of each entity. It'll spawn one of every item, one of every. It'll unlock all the recipes, do all the things, and then I will migrate to 2.0, and then I can check that list to see if I missed anything at the end. Covered for the next 3 years. True, same. Migration's already taken care of, I think. Yep. Oh, nope. There we go. Sunk cost fallacy. Now I gotta figure out whether after a space age I want to continue with the K2 efforts in 1.1, whether it's just gonna be easier and better to restart with all the new stuff. Well, there's not gonna be that much new stuff. You'll still be able to play your old save just fine. You'll just have to redo your biomass production a little bit, and that's pretty much it, actually. I have tried to avoid making drastic changes because the mod is pretty much done already. I'm just making little tweaks to things. It's a TAS? Huh. Fascinating. Well, I wish you luck. Okay, I'm approximately halfway done with the equipment. Right, I'm actually gonna do this right now. So, the base game now has a fission reactor equipment, but I want to add a fusion reactor to Krastorio, because right now Krastorio is relying on the base game fission reactor, which is now actually a fusion reactor in Krastorio. Yeah, it's really annoying. I think that's actually something I want to tackle off stream in my free time, so we're going to skip nuclear reactor equipment, and we're going to do that later. Oh shoot, I lost my oh no, it's still here. I forgot again. Need to remember to exclude the first line. Yep, still live. Hello. I'm only about halfway done with the equipment. Renaming the K2 world? How come? Well, I'm adding KR prefixes to literally everything that doesn't have them for compatibility reasons. I've hit my groove. I'm almost going as fast as the game loads at this point. That's me. I'm the compatibility reasons. What the? Why is that in there 3 times? Oh, it's the same. Oh. Okay, what's this? Oh, I haven't been adding. Oh. Okay, well, I'll need to make sure that to do that. Yeah, shoot. Okay. I forgot I've been needing to migrate the items and recipes as well. And we need to do this. Equipment goes to item. Now we search for duplicates here. Additional engine, advanced additional engine. Oh, geez. Okay, this is actually kind of unfortunate. Wait, what? Hold on, go back. Equipment. All of these have... Oh, they don't. Well, they don't yet. I haven't finished it yet. Okay, we're gonna do that at the end. Let's start it on a fluid thing for me tonight. The AAI industry prototype definition and the K2 definitions are close to exactly the same. I'm still near certain it's the fluid window graphics that's the problem. I'm gonna have to compare the PNG files to actually check they are the same between the two mods. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I just had a thought. Maybe it's the color formatting. Krastorio had a problem before 2.0 where some of the sprites were actually encoded in HDR. And Factorio 2.0 actually makes that an error when you try to load that, instead of just silently ignoring it. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe libpng on Linux has a different behavior than on Windows and Mac OS or something. Good direction. The KR prefix being consistently applied will make my work on upgrading SCK2 fun, but it's worth it in the long run. Yeah, it is. Like, Bob's gonna have all Bobs, Angel's gonna have all Angels. Hopefully, space exploration will change as well, because if all the big mods agree on this convention, then it'll be a lot nicer. I mean, yeah, K2 is going to update and space exploration is going to update. So, like, why wouldn't the compatibility update? Unless Trex goes away and doesn't feel like updating it, which would be totally understandable. Okay, I'm almost there. There shouldn't be any removed equipment, though. Jetpack 3. Okay, good. The only one. Here, solar panels done, and vehicle roboport. I think that's the last one, except for the fission reactor. Yeah, there's no point in working on the compatibility until both mods are done. Otherwise, you'll just be in for a world of pain when things get changed. I don't look forward to seeing you have to do SE 0.8 Krastorio compatibility, though. Oh, I need to write migrations for those. Yeah, this is why I'm gonna do the test before. All right, cool. So that's all the equipment except for the nuclear reactor equipment. Nuclear reactor equipment is going to be heckin' annoying because we need to change this to fusion reactor equipment, I'm pretty sure. Where did the portable fusion reactor even go? Okay, so fusion reactor, fission, equip. It's just gone. Okay, well, let's check base vanilla updates. Equipment. Okay, so it changes the burner, puts it in KR vehicle, and it changes the power. But it's missing. Portable fission reactor. Okay, it's missing a subgroup. Oh, it's not unlocked. Because the technology got changed. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it's missing. There we go. Okay, so right now we have nuclear reactor equipment, portable fission reactor, and portable antimatter reactor. So what we need to do is this is actually a portable fission reactor. So this is gonna make it so that any saves that get loaded that are using fission reactors are gonna change to, or that are using fusion reactors are gonna change to fission reactors, but that's fine. Like there's gonna be some breakage. Like there's not much I can do about that because I don't want to make this fusion reactor because that's not what it is. So instead of nuclear reactor equipment, this is going to be something else. This is going to be KR fusion reactor equipment. Okay, so we're going to move fission reactor equipment. Okay, so we need to... Okay, so we're actually going to remove all of these changes. Oh gosh, I have 37 gret buffers. That's a bit much. That's a lot of buffers. And why is that one so much bigger? This one is like a third the size. 128 by 128. 256 by 256. What? Strange. What is the size is this one? 256. So what is this one then? Weird. Thanks, Radjack. Have a good night. Rex, Radjack, whatever you're called. I appreciate it. Okay, so this goes away. That stays as fusion reactor. This becomes fission reactor equipment. And then that's antimatter reactor equipment. Okay, cool. That's it. Didn't that be 256 though? No such file. Equipment. Nuclear reactor equipment. Actually, I can't get rid of that yet. This is going to be the fusion reactor. But fix me utility science pack. All right, I can just do that right now. Utility science pack. Okay. Nuclear reactor equipment. Must have still have the old file sitting around. No, I don't. Yeah, no. Okay. We're good. Okay. Icons, equipment. Fusion reactor equipment, PNG not found. There we go. Okay, we're loading again. We loading, boys. Where we loading, boys? Okay, so now we should have fusion reactor. Oh, that's still wrong. Those are still wrong. Okay. So we're talking about privacy a few streams ago. Do you have an email server and application you use? I do have a personal email. Well, I do have a public email address on my website. I use Migadu for that. This is the email service that I use. I don't self-host my email because that's like really hard. And I'm behind a double NAT anyway, so it wouldn't even work. Okay, it's really nice because I pay a flat rate. I can have as many email addresses as I want on my domain. I pay like $20 a year for. I can get up to 200 emails a day in and 20 out, and I have 5 gigabytes of storage. That's fusion reactor equipment. That's fission reactor. Oh no, that's correct. Ha. We're fine. And this is tier 2. A2, A5, portable nuclear core. Okay, so this should be A4, portable fission reactor. And then here we go. Portable fission reactor, portable fusion reactor. This is currently unlocked in yellow science. This one's currently unlocked at yellow science as well. Okay, so we need to fix that now. But first, I need to take a small break. I will be back. I'm back. Goodbye, Jigsaw, although you're probably already gone. Okay, so as soon as we're done with this fusion fission reactor garbage, then I'm gonna be done for today. Been streaming for 4 hours. Okay, so the portable fission reactor is 750 kilowatts. Portable fusion reactor is 2.4 megawatts. That seems correct. Yep, that balance looks good. Interesting that that's 20 and those are 10 though. That's something that the stuff changed. No. Okay, so the fusion reactor equipment is supposed to take fusion fuel. Assumes nuclear fuel. Assumes equipment grid electricity. Okay, so this fusion reactor has the wrong burner now. So we need to replace that. With this. I think I'm actually going to keep the power at 750 kilowatts. That seems like a nice thing. It makes fusion a lot more appealing. It's like right now, that's 3.2, or no, it's 2.4 and then 3.2. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. This will be 2.4 megawatts. 2.4 megawatts. Then this will be 3.2. And then that's 4, which is like not that much better. I can rebalance those later though. Right now I just want to get it working. I don't want to redo all of this stuff. Updates, base, recipes. Okay, so do the recipes make sense? Okay, so that's 200 processing units, 50 low density structures, 40 uranium fuel cells. This is copper, steel, and advanced circuits. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we want to remove the fuel cells from the fission reactor because it actually requires those. And then we need to look at 1.1, I think, to determine what these should be. Ew, 1.1, gross, get it off me. Is this 1.0 scale? 25. This is 1.0 scale. It looks like trash, dude. Okay, so what were these? This was 50 copper, 50 steel, 50 advanced circuits, and that was 250. Oh, it's just flipped around. Okay. Okay, so this is the ingredients for data.raw recipe fission reactor equipment is that. And then the fusion reactor will require 200 processing units and 50 latency structures. All right, cool. It's restored. Balance has been restored. And it works now. Okay, so unfortunately, anybody who had a fusion reactor is going to now have a fission reactor, which is worse. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make because I don't see a way to fix that really. I mean, I could iterate every entity and iterate all of their grids and manually replace it with a Lua script to fix it. But like, is it really worth it? I don't know, man. I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Okay, but we fixed the recipe. We fixed the power output. I would like to fix the stack size. Why the renaming? For compatibility reasons. Uh, it'll be much nicer for everything to have a KR prefix instead of some stuff having it and some stuff not having it. Like, for example, Bob's Mods is also doing the same thing, where all of their prototypes will have a Bob prefix, and then Angels is doing the same thing. I am not the original creator, but I am the maintainer of Krastorio 2. I'm the one who keeps it up to date. All right, cool. So portable fission reactor requires... Cool. That looks good. And then KR fusion reactor. All right, got his Krastor 2. Oh boy. Wish I could zoom through the editor like that. Yeah, it's just a matter of using it a lot. I have nailed down my workflow pretty well. I'm pretty fast at it. Okay, so portable fission reactor. Okay, that's still not working. AR fission reactor equipment. It should be there. Oh no, it's because I need to change fission to fusion. There we go, portable fission. Oh. Okay, portable fission reactor. Portable fusion reactor. Gives us the portable fusion reactor recipe, and item and equipment. The fission reactor recipe, fission reactor equipment. And that just continues to work. Cool. I think we fixed it. But now I need to do the migrations. Things are going to be heckin' broken. There we go. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we can try it. So let's, first off, let's destroy our blueprint library. Feels kind of bad, but I don't need any of this stuff anymore. Goodbye. And then we give ourselves portable fusion reactors. With some fuel. Go off it. Okay, so removed items, removed nuclear reactor equipment and antimatter reactor equipment. I need to fix those. Need to fix all those recipes as well. Changed equipment. Change fusion reactor equipment to fission reactor. Okay, so yeah, that is the one that it's gonna have. So now suddenly we have 2 portable fission reactors, and the portable fusion reactor is gone. Or the portable nuclear reactor is gone. I think I need to restart the game. Oh my heckin' gosh. Where's the problem? 202. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we have 3 fission reactors. It'll have to do. Also, the icon is broken. Wonder what's different about that one. There we go. Wow, that was a lot of work. Okay, I think we are going to be done for today. As we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And we've made some good progress. I need to fix the item migration still, but that's going to be another time. I'm happy with that. So I got all of the equipment done. I got all of the armors, buildings, categories, compatibility, equipment done. And I also got all the achievements done as well. So then I need to go through all the explosions, all of the items, all of the particles, projectiles, recipes, remnants, resources, smokes, technologies. Well, technologies are actually already consistently named, which is nice. Tiles and vehicles, and then all these. Yeah, I still have a lot to do. It's not a fast process, this. Very tedious work, but it's gonna be worth it. So it better be worth it. Yeah, thank you all so much. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I'm gonna raid District Spark. Bye.